Good morning. Sweet Money here. We are back. How are we doing? I'm tired. Sorry. I did another whoopsie on the nap time and slept until like just before like 10 minutes before stream again. It's not great. Like I usually shake it, but like there's a moment, like a little bit of time where it's just like this groggy feeling on stream. Like my brain doesn't feel like it's properly working yet. But it'll pass. I'm here. We're gonna play some City Skylines 2, and I think we're actually gonna continue our city because I don't hate it yet. I don't think I hate it yet. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like the first two cities were a little bit like test beds, but this one seems to be doing okay. So we're gonna finish that, or finish. Yeah, right. we're gonna do something with that. I don't know yet. Lily, how you doing today? Boom, 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 boom. I just noticed that the Restream chat app was had a filtering thing, so like I can filter out my bot and stuff, so it doesn't like overcrowd like I can see all the chat. Because I had it running so that the relay would be going, but the first time I used it, it didn't feel great because my other chat app, I like fade the chat on my bot so that I can't, like, it basically, I don't see it. Like it's in like a dark gray over a black background, so it just kind of, my brain doesn't see it really. I just see like all the actual chat. Now I can just hide it. I can just hide the chat from the Restream app. So I'm gonna try to use just that. The only thing I hate about it now, there's another thing, is that the chat comes from the top of the window and like goes down. And I don't think I can change that, instead of like the new message on the bottom and then push everything else up. Is what I'm used to, which is like literally, well, actually the Twitch chat does the same thing. No, it doesn't. I guess it's fine after the window fills up. I'm just like comparing it. I'm just comparing it too much. I really want to have some ability to add like the Chatty app. Chatty is what I use for Twitch chat. It's an IRC client, basically, with a lot of Twitch stuff integrated, and I like it a lot. It's got a lot of customization, and I would like, they basically have said, yeah, we're not going to add YouTube because it's not on IRC, so it would be an undertaking, and I get that. It would be cool if they added some sort of API where I could like connect to the app via WebSocket or something, like even just a REST API or something like that, to add messages, so then I can parse the YouTube chat myself and just inject it into the Chatty app. So maybe I'll like pitch that idea, and maybe that'll be cool. Do you have gray beard hair, or are the kids making you old? I've always had gray beard hair. I mean, it's definitely getting probably more. I've had gray hair for a decade at least, probably closer to 15 years. It's obviously getting worse. I'm over 40. so yeah, the kids are making me old, and so is time. Just the passage of time. I guess it's like easier to see on camera. The beard is definitely easier to, it's like this one little patch right there. I've had gray hair for most of my life, but there's so much hair that it kind of just blends in. So that is harder to see, I guess. Yeah, the beard is definitely more prominent. But it's been there. I'm pretty sure I've had gray hair before I had kids, so I can't blame them. As much as I would like to blame them for everything, I just can't on that front. Hey, Arrow, how you doing? Gray-haired elder. That's me. That's what they just everybody calls me. I still don't know why the continue button doesn't work here. Like, gotta actually go into load. But let's do it. Funny thing, I'm proudly older. I honestly, I don't know how old you are. I think I know Necro's rough age. He's older than me. And I feel like there's people that are around my age that never realized how old I was. Oh, look at this nice row house. Row. we have a couple of these. I like these. Just like a full row of row houses. Then we got this path back here. This is our city. This is our city so far. It's quaint, it's small, almost 3,000 people. We got our cemetery over here. We did a lot of grading on the terrain. Well, we basically flattened all this out for like the start of our city. I'll use the terrain a little bit, but I like this little cliff that it made. We have a place for all of our wind turbines. Are there shops in those, or utilities, or just residential? These row homes are just residential. There is mixed. There's mixed zoning, like commercial with residential on top. I think those are usually a little bit larger than these. So like, I don't know. I could probably try and get something this size, but I feel like it would always end up bigger. I think do I have mixed housing somewhere? You could probably set that up, or at least try it. There's a little mansion over there.
We interrupt this program to bring
Oh, God damn it.
bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Where?
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Uh-oh. So last time we had a fire, kind of took out like a whole forest that I was planning on using. Might be okay if we just let this one go. It is kind of off of our grid. I discovered that there is there's a talent or a unlock, a research point, whatever the hell they're called. Milestone? Nope. Development point. Development point for helicopter depot and Firewatch. And these would protect our forest a little bit better. And we probably should take a look at that, because we do have a lot of nice forested area. Like, do we have this whole area here? If this shit catches on fire, we're screwed, I think. But whatever. But yeah, these are all just regular residential row homes. We probably have, yeah, we got mixed housing. Let's see what how small I can get it. Cause like downtown Chicago and stuff, we got like DJ Coolmaster, how you doing? We got like a shop on the bottom with like maybe a 2 or 3 story residential area on top. So it would be cool. I don't think anything is 1 by 1. So like the smallest I could go is 2 by 2, and that's how tall it gets. So it's gonna be tall. Which is a little sad. How's this bus line doing? There we go. Passengers 5. I mean, it makes sense because it's like just down one road. We'll probably just redo it and maybe try to incorporate some another area or something. Doing great. I'm doing pretty good too. We just started for the day. I woke up a little bit late, so I'm a little tired, but other than that, but you got 140 pop right now. Nice. That is cool. We should probably start selling our electricity back. Which means we need a converter, right? Like we need that. Transformer station. 6,000. Yeah, let's stick this like on the very edge here. And of course we didn't grade there, so it's nice and that looks awesome. Cool, and then so we should have power going to this, which goes into this, right? Does that automatic? That's all we need, right? Like now our power is connected. Service trade is probably what we're looking for. Export electricity, $0. Electricity. We should be exporting. Oh, export 4.74. Okay, so we are exporting. Oh, look at that. It even goes that way. That's kind of nice. So then soon enough we should show up. Ooh, service trade. 5,000 bucks. Damn. And we're still getting government subsidies, so that's good. Cool. We got to start working on like a proper downtown area or something. We got a couple little like higher density areas. We also should probably work on an area for some lower educated. Really don't know how to do that though. Like we just put them in a zone that we don't allow the schools to to service or something. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we got some more offices. I think we have a little bit of an office kind of parked somewhere, right? Did I not zone any office? Here we go. Just a couple. Apparently this little thing is not in demand. I don't know why they don't want to move into this one little spot. It kind of looks like there's a split right there. Maybe that's the problem. Whoops. Healthcare. How is our healthcare doing? We could use a little bit more coverage out here. Now is a whole new clinic? Like, that doesn't seem like that far away, so is there like an upgrade that I can do to additional space for more patients? But we do not need more space for patients. We don't really need more vehicles either. I think this is fine. Yeah, they're just kind of on the fringe over here. Education system is so amazing. Still wish I could do something about this. This off ramp. I mean, we can. Is this also highway over here? Actually, none of this is highway, is it? We should have all of this be highway.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan.
Flow is good here. The flow is really bad at that bridge because they gotta stop at this light.
Steal my car.
I kind of feel like we just get rid of this whole interchange
Oh, good. Here they are. Well,
Never mind.
and redo it.
thank you for listening to Second Moon.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire
Just because I don't like the... I mean, we should wait until we have something actually over here, but...
entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
And then we would have to
Consider capital.
upgrade this whole thing to
Is the housing shortage
a highway.
richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes. In the
Maybe we
short
don't need to
term.
do it
I
yet.
like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
All right, we'll do it later.
bringing the latest in luxury.
What's going on with all the high rent?
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
land
Charlotte
value.
latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
So all these little like
We'll be back.
houses here, we kind of need to maybe zone up a little bit. Maybe this is just our natural downtown area. Hey. I didn't want to do that. I wasn't done reshaping you yet. I don't know what else to do about all this high rent stuff. Not enough customers. Abandoned. Unhappy and abandoned. I mean, I assume you're unhappy if you abandoned. I guess the high rent is only around. Yeah, and that's like right by the school, so I guess that makes kind of sense too. Let's do a little more rezoning over here. Maybe we can even do a little bit of mixed, kind of right in front of the school. It feels like it's going to be way too big. We'll try a 2x3. All right, not enough customers. 97%. See, that makes more sense. Not enough employees. What are we missing? Well educated. Is that a common thread here? 92%. This is filled up. Well educated. Probably need a college. Or maybe we just drop taxes on the well-educated just to get some people to move in. That might be the easy upfront thing to do. Wait, was that $0? As in we don't have any well-educated people living here? What if it's just this like street here? Let's try to remake our bus route. Trash the bus route and I'm kind of thinking just trash all of the stops for right now. Just rebuild them. I know everybody's unhappy. I'll put them back. We got a couple of higher density areas. So I think if we had like a bus route kind of going from here down our main commercial street, and maybe one coming from down here down our main commercial street, might be good. We'll do like both sides. A little bit more of a residential area. We'll just do regular stops. And we got the elementary school. We can stick a bus stop like right there now. And maybe have one going down to the high school over there too. Oh God, it's traffic. All right, so down this main road though. And we'll use that area for like multiple stops. What is this? Oh, this is the police station. No, let's do from this side then. Might not need on both sides of the road in the residential area. I'm thinking we don't. Oh no, we're getting accidents. This is an interesting, I guess we shouldn't be coming down this way. Sure. That doesn't seem any better than our first one. What's going on with the traffic over
You're
here?
listening to second
Traffic
only
jam.
to the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my
Oh, boy.
erudite,
This is a traffic jam.
modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted.
I guess this is our one entrance into the whole city.
Though I do thank you for the
That does
honor
make sense,
of-
doesn't it?
But I digest. To continue, Professor Hornbuckle.
Did the
as it
night and day setting just turn off?
weary soul.
Do I have to adjust that every single time I
There
play?
now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment.
Oh, did we not
Leave
get
that
internet
to
service yet?
those
We just got Tiny Town, I think, before we wrapped up.
Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest.
So before we start working on some of these other problems, I guess we got to get internet in here.
The region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
So that's good. We just need another one kind of out here. Or whenever we kind of expand this way. Stick that right outside of our power line. And then I'm sure our industry would probably love one. Cool. How do we resolve this traffic jam here? It's all on this city or this street here. I wonder if we make this street one way. And then we make this street one way. kind of feels like that would do something. I don't know if it'd do something good, but I think it will do something. Yeah, the other entrance in the city is over here, so you can also maybe make this a larger street. I'm gonna try the one-way thing. Do like a 2-lane one-way road going all the way down Wood Street. And then down Aspen Street, we go one way the other way. So people come back this way. Let's try it out. We want grid zone snap. Nope, this will let us snap right in the middle, right? And we want replace. What do you mean you need a road? You got a road. Just because it's a one-way road? Can't live on a one-way road? Oh my god, none of these guys can. Well, that didn't work out. Why is nobody able to live on a one-way road? Like, we'll have another one-way road that brings them back this way, right? Oh, maybe that's the problem. Maybe they don't have that one-way road connection yet. So if I continue this through to Aspen, they don't have like the second one-way road that comes back the other way. Or just nobody likes it. Yep, everybody says that they don't have a road now. Apparently one-way roads are forbidden. Oh, because this is a highway. That's why. Because I'm stupid. Hey, Claim, how you doing? The city is going okay. I did a little oopsie. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it, and it'll be all fine. Yeah, we don't need a 70 mile an hour highway going through our city, I guess. I wonder if this is like prone to accidents because people are dumb and they don't understand one-way roads. Did you not replace? Whoa. A little too much, buddy. Overlapping items. Okay, we can go to there. And then we got to figure out this. And then this. Okay. Now we're good. I mean, aside from this whole thing that's going on right here, everyone's got to turn around. Can I do... Well, I guess... Yeah, we would need... We still got people that need to go across the street here. This isn't going to fix a ton. I don't think it's going to fix anything. And that'll screw up all of our bus stops too. So maybe we don't want to do this. They changed the name of this road to Lilac Street, I guess. Oh no, the bus stops are all on the two-way road, so that shouldn't be a problem. Road services. I mean, obviously they can't turn right. I just need like another entrance here too. What else can we do to this? Are you just like too small of a road? This is like our large road though. Might just be too small for this area. You got mostly like just small, medium, or small roads, like on everything.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog
Astro's
chasing
26.
dogs.
Ooh.
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught him.
Hey, Necro. Anything else good on sale today? What do you mean? Just like games or something? I don't know. I can't look at sales. I can't afford shit. This isn't helping us. I'm gonna say we don't need quite so many buses on here. Go down to 3. I'll make the tickets cheap. All right, so if we just have like another road that they can get into the city on, might be good. Might help. I'm thinking Cedar Street looks like a good spot. But I'm also thinking we might have to upgrade this. And that is going to cause some problems. Maybe we'll just upgrade right here. We're just going to have the same problem though, aren't we?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then saving
Why don't I just put a roundabout on the off-ramp here?
Antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
All right, we got a whole nother spot where we can go into the city. Maybe that will help clear up this congestion here. And we got a roundabout right at the exit that has been annoying. So they don't have to stop on the way off the highway. Just kind of like let that do its thing. "29 passengers, usage 12%. Ooh, this is a lot better route than I was expecting. I kind of want something over here. I don't know if I'm going to keep this one-way road. What is this? Dead end. What? How does that make a dead end? All right, we'll just keep it on this side of the road. All right, these are way too close. I think if this does anything, if it just gets rid of all the not enough customers, that will be great. Oh, we want to add one by the high school. Probably put both. Oh boy, that is quite a distance. I'm gonna add a couple more stops on the other side of the road. It feels like we need it. Where's our one way? Okay, we got an arrow on it. And the high school. Oh, we can't put one there. What? Invalid shape. The hell are you talking about? Oh, because it's going to try to modify this? I see. Hey, Crisis, how you doing? You know, I think we just get rid of this one way. Oh no, this is the one way that goes around the high school. That was a different one way. Just do one like across the street. No, now there's a dead end. Oh, that's right, because this is the one way. All right, let's replace the one way again. I don't think it's doing what we wanted it to do. Just a standard 2-lane road. Snap again. Causing a lot more problems than it's fixing. There we go. Very good. It's Friday. Nice. If I had a concept of days of the week, I would also agree. You just level up? Ooh, you did. I saw that little arrow up. All right, so now we should be able to put down some more without really worrying about things. Both sides of the road. I think we still can't do this one, but we can do... What if we just did it along the alleyway? Yeah, maybe that's good enough. Why do you not want to go the other way? Oh, because that one should start here. Kind of feeling like this right here is just not necessary. Have the bus stops on the actual busy downtown area. This isn't necessary either. I'll move these guys. At least like down the block. We don't need them like right around the corner. Still probably way closer than we need. But we'll come up this way. And we'll do our whole commercial zone tour. And we'll come back the other way. Cool. Cool. I think over here. So I keep these together. We'll come down that other road there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I rent. We might want to do another series of some medium density stuff since it's right in front of the high school. I think that might be good. We'll kind of like get rid of this. And they're like mixed in the middle. I don't know if I like that. Still not enough customers, huh? What happens if I just like bulldoze these? Like fill in with something else that isn't high rent? I don't know. Even though it's low density, maybe it'll just fix itself. Give these guys a second here. So bus line 1 is, I'm gonna say grade school line, and 2 is high school line. Because they should both go to like each, but wait, I actually don't even go to the high school, do I? Hold up. But also, like, the grade school's on this side and the high school's on this side. No, I don't. So let's do that. Coming this way. And then we come back. That way. Just to touch the grade school. You know, we should do is... Oh, you know, we can do that over here too. Hold on. Instead of going straight from there, let's get rid of that one. This we don't need. Yeah, there we go. You're coming off of here. So from this, let's go down to the high school. And then this way? Wait. Oh, that's making like a new one. Okay, so I want to make sure that we only see the high school line. Is that the case? This is like telling me. Grade school line, turn that off. And then... Can I edit it? Drag route to insert. There we go. And then we'll come back through this way. And then from here, we will turn off and hit up the grade school. I don't think this would ever be a thing in the real world, because like you're on your little shopping excursion, stopping at all the shops, and then like, hold on, we got to stop at the high school and the grade school. But yeah, it'll be fine. All right. So then grade school line, we'll do the same thing. We're instead of can I hide the high school line from here? Although I guess grade school line kind of comes this way. So then we just want to go off of grade school line wants to go over here. And that should be all we need to do. So then both lines hit the schools. I don't know. It feels kind of silly, but we'll see. Hey, Lex. From a European, this city looks like hell. This city is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Did we fix all of our traffic problems just by adding this extra street? Kind of feels like we did. I mean, now we got two ways into the city. We just have not enough customers everywhere. All right, what if we get some residential zoned nearby? Maybe that'll help. Go out to about here. And then I'm also gonna bring this side over this way. Oh shit. No, not what I wanted. Damn it. I didn't want to ruin all that. All right. Tons of Dutch overly extreme people are now spewing the 15-minute city BS, but I'm pretty sure most of our cities are like that already. What's wrong with the 15-minute? You know what? Our not enough customers have gotten worse since we started doing our bus route. I don't know. 15-minute cities is all I really known. I don't want to go anywhere if it takes me longer than 15 minutes to get there. It might just be like we just don't have enough residents now. Like our demand is just too high. I don't want to go anywhere 15 minutes or not. Yeah, that's kind of, I think I'm in that camp. What happened here? Why is this all like, what did I do? Is this when we had a bus? Must have been. Fill that in. You know what we could do? Down this road, we can kind of get rid of some of these shops and make some mixed housing. Might give us a little bit more people like on this road that can shop. You say we tear this thing down. And we will unzone it. Why did that zone just become weird? Give us a little bit more residential, like right on the road. Like, so you're talking about like in the game or like just in real life?
Forests are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
All right, where are you this time? It went away. We should start some specialized industries. Anything else need to go? I think we're kind of fixing things. No, not really. 109% efficiency, but not enough customers, huh? Not enough employees. We still need well-educated. Maybe we should start working on a college. We might need to put together... Ooh, maybe like back here. Like right off the highway, too? Not really the highway. This could be the highway. We probably should upgrade this road a little bit.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the street.
Highways coming off of the
This has been a local public service announcement.
This is
roundabouts, like
Second Moon Radio,
dangerous.
classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audial masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported.
Why did you just break?
But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
Well, that makes sense.
Live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
This is true.
Expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Do we ever get rid of this like little sludgy area that we initially dumped in? Does this like go down over time? Ooh, company profitability. I don't even think I've looked through all of these overlays. Average industrial profits 12%, office profits 63%, and commercial profit 55%. That seems good. Like overall. Ooh, our not enough customers are going down now. So I think it was just like we had this one strip of all commercial, and even though we had these row houses behind here, it just wasn't, we didn't have enough like close proximity housing, I guess. So now we have some of these mixed housings. Still some people whining. All right, how many development points have we got? 7. Small emergency shelter. Large scale accidents or national disasters. Education. We'll just start with the college. Um, 28,000 negative. That's really not that bad, right? Just stick this right next to the grade school. Okie doke. What do we got here that we can maybe do? Is our graduation rates kind of low or something? We're half full. Dropout rate 1%. Is that all we're looking for? Average time to graduate 6 months. Noise pollution. Seems okay. You. Average dropout rate 1%. I mean, that seems like normal, right? We have a lot fewer students in high school than we do in grade school. Expansion wing. And, ooh, a kids clinic. I don't know if we need that yet. We'll just go with the college for now. And let's do like a little extra area in the back here for some more residential. I want to just follow the highway. Speaking of the highway, I don't like that little nub. Still try to avoid that tree. So I'm wondering if we should put another roundabout here. And then kind of just keep the highway going. So we have like a faster street going to our industry. Oh my god. Well, I think this roundabout broke something. Do the highways not have... No, they don't. That's why. I didn't realize the highways just didn't have anything. Hey, Danny. Is it City Skylines 2? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, then let's just take our own little road, our own little connection. We'll dump it off right over here. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it straight out to. I'm not gonna go up that hill, right? Curve it and everything. All right, there's water. And sewage. So then we just need electricity too. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, we got like electricity running right here though. Underground. No? You don't like that? Seems like you don't like that. How come you're not using that line too? Is it because like power has to flow one way and that's it? You know, this doesn't look like it's connected either. Although I think it is, it just doesn't look like it. This whole connection is weird. But these guys are still complaining about not having power, so there is a problem there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just took a minute. Now we're good. Got power going that way. Cool.
Amen.
Hey, Ace, thanks for the raid. How you doing today? With roundabouts, amazing. Yeah. You don't need 6 DLCs in order to get roundabouts in this game. Just comes with it. Oh, there's another little, like, hump in the road. Now, the road tools are really, really nice in this game. How you doing, Ace? What were you doing today? Boop. Ooh, Astroneer. I haven't played that game in a hot minute. How was it? How was your stream? Gonna slide these roads over just a smidge. I almost feel like I should do like a medium density road around the edge or something. Kinda. I don't know. Maybe they got a little bit of a traffic jam right here, but it might just be because I just upgraded this road and they're kind of figuring it out. But they're going from like a 70 mile an hour highway onto a 35 mile an hour street. So that also could be part of it. Good, scraped a whole load of trash and got based on Novus for lithium and methane. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played. I think they've updated it a lot too, so I don't even know what kind of new stuff they added. Hey, all of our not enough customers. We got one left over. We still got a traffic jam in the middle here. Which kind of makes sense. This is a weird bunch of intersections here. You know, I think we want this to be a one-way street as well. Not highway. We made that mistake before. And then that would make this also a one-way. Yeah, it's like it's only going to here.
The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain
So then I
calm
think
during
this
these
should also
breaks
be a
in
one-way?
service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan.
Why
for
is that
these
overlapping now?
temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with...
I mean, I guess they could come around this way and go that.
Before
Like,
we
it
dive
doesn't make a
into
lot
our
of sense,
next
but
selection, I'd like to take
I
a
suppose we can
few
keep that as a,
Morris to elaborate on the formal
you know,
structure
both-way street.
of symphonic work. For our newer, less
Oh, you know what? I never
listeners,
changed the number of...
We will be dancing
Uh,
through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement.
The vehicles.
Savoring the vivacious
Or
anti-pasto
we'll
movement.
do $5
So,
on that line
without further
too.
ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
And on to our main feature
Like an
story.
okay number
The
of
commercial district is
passengers.
booming
Not
as the area
wonderful,
is
but
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
got
in
trains and
luxury
automation.
to our
Also a
neighborhood.
Halloween event
You can now
at the
shop
moment,
for
which will
designer
probably morph
shoes
into a
while
Christmas
sipping
event
a
soon.
fancy
Cool.
local Jarva
Cool.
Mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
And this is still causing problems.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect.
That's a terrible road junction. Yeah, we got a few of those here. We kind of fixed. We had a lot of traffic coming off of this road into the city here. Like this whole thing has been pretty backed up. But we added another street that they could come in on, and that seemed to help things quite a bit. But I think we're still having some issues. This needs to like move or something. I almost feel like this right here needs to be a one-way street, just based on how this this road comes in. Because like they have to go across in order to, or like across here to get in. I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't know if it actually affects anything, but it definitely is a weird one. But yeah, over here they're just like coming off of the highway, and so just piling up. Piling up, we don't have a light here. That could also be a problem. I don't want a light there. Although now, it doesn't feel like we need a light. They need to add the ability to like put stop signs on specific sides of the intersection instead of like a four-way or none. Like right now it's four-way stop sign or four-way traffic light or nothing. Hey, Nixes. I thought you could. I have not discovered a way. We have unlocked traffic management. We have stop signs. Road signs to force traffic to stop at an intersection. We have traffic lights. But like, if I wanted to do just a stop sign like on this side of the road here. See, like it's automatically giving me a four-way stop sign. And I don't see a way to change that. And same with the lights. I could just like prevent them from turning left, which might help. Have to like go around the block. Yeah, we could do no left turn, no right turn, no straight, but like if I just wanted a stop sign on this side of the road so that this kept going and you basically could only turn when you have the right or like the road is clear, that's not something you could do. And are we clearing out? We're clearing out. See, I just needed to give it some time. Change nothing, and we're all better now. All right, so we got this little road here, and I want to kind of get back to work on this. We need like more residential and stuff. I've been slacking. I think we can just like connect to about here-ish. Not with a one-way though. That's cool. That's a nice way to wake up. Glad you're feeling refreshed. I woke up groggy as hell because apparently my like alarm didn't go off. Or like I snoozed my alarm, so I expected it to just like wake me up again in like 9 minutes, and it never did. So I must accidentally hit stop or something. So then like quarter to 2 I woke up and I'm like, shit. Let's give the grade school a little bit of room. I'm gonna do like all single family stuff behind the grade school. And I'm gonna pepper in some medium density over here. Actually, we probably do most medium density. Kind of make this another downtown-ish area, since we got the college right there. Maybe get a couple of mixed. Some more commercial we don't need. That's not going to be able to do anything, is it? there like a way to unzone and then get our zone back? Or is that just going to be the same? Just going to be the same. Not going to be able to have a thing of row houses going all the way down. Or maybe I can like pull the road a little bit closer this way or push it that way. We got that empty space there. I need to change all my roads. Too much traffic. Yeah, we're kind of running into that a little bit, but I'm finding roundabouts is pretty much the solution to all traffic problems. So try that first. It might work out for you. Just any problem you could possibly have. I think it's just that we have a lip there. Like elevation is... Yeah, let's just go all the way to the edge. Where that house is. Ooh, yeah, that actually does even it out. A little bit. Still got a little hiccup in the road. But that is still a little bit weird. That's okay. We'll put a commercial over there. Maybe we'll do like an alleyway behind here. From row housing, and you know what? Just for good measure, I'm gonna make this European. Can I zone?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
I think that's
Citizens are
far enough
advised to
away.
vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Right. What was I doing? So can I zone on alley too? I would imagine we could. Is a bunch of row housing on an alley gonna look good? I mean, row housing looks good everywhere. Oh no, I didn't want to go all the way to there. I wanted small row housing. Or is that where that divider is where I can't... Doesn't look like it should be. Why can they go all the way across, but they can't do... Alright. Screw it. Are we going to keep this all European? I don't like that little spot right there.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host,
Yeah,
Jay
if it doesn't fill in, then that's fine.
Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music.
I can't imagine. I think it's just like part of where it
On
is.
to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
It's like
stores,
shading out
bringing the latest in
this right
luxury to
here.
our neighborhood.
Like it can't be
You can
zoned.
now shop for designer shoes
So
while
maybe we stick
sipping
like a park or
fancy
something
local
here. There might be like a
Charlotte
little bit of
latte.
weird terrain.
Or so my wife tells me.
Hey, maybe I can
That's
just
good
kind
for
of
business and
flatten it out
good
and
for
see
the
if it
community.
Thanks, Jim.
helps.
We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
No,
stores,
not really.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be
What's the
back.
college doing? 84 students already? Damn. How are we doing on money? Losing $100,000. So not great. Well educated. You know, now that we got a college in here, let's bump up the taxes a little bit on the well educated. You know what? We got the school right here. Also, probably unlock some more parks. Waste all of our points on that. We don't have a lot of parks in this place, so probably not a terrible idea. What is this? Oh, this is the depot. The park maintenance. Oh yeah, that slots in pretty good right back here. Do we got a little bit more room, or basically right up against these buildings here? Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Large playground. Even though we got one at the school, let's stick another one over here. Now you can connect to there. Just stop at that point. Oh, pepper in some trees. And some bushes, maybe. I get some trees going before too long. These take a long time to grow. We just got like a nice little park area back here. A little walking path. Waiting on a hearse. There's a little Euro district. Where can we stick a little bit more office zone in here? A couple little ones over here. Probably get that park maintenance too. Park maintenance depot. Stick it right next to our other depots. What is up with this? A crime scene? Uh-oh. Somebody robbed the stool company. All right. Right next to the bar. That makes sense. Got a couple of holes in here. Let's put some more trees in. Bushes. Oh, apple tree? Sure. Maybe some alders. I don't think we're getting anything in there. Oh, they're too big. Spruce? How are we doing on power? We are basically using all of our power. Slap down one more of you guys. And this investment is not bad because we're exporting our excess, so it's basically going to be an extra 5 megawatts getting exported as soon as we place it down, since we aren't using that much yet. All of our not enough customers went away, which is kind of nice. High rent. Let's switch this up to some medium density. Go back to North American. Residents will enjoy the atmosphere of this smooth, luxurious building. Where should we put that? That seems like something that should go over by our college, maybe? Or what about like right here? Maybe? Kind of like see it from the highway? We go here. Already built. Already built. Oh boy, it is large. How large are you? Can you squeeze in here? No? You'd have to be right about there. Right on this tiny ass road. I had this huge building. Ooh, you know what? I think Yeah, back here might be a little better. Still on a tiny ass road, but access to all the shops and everything might be pretty good. What is their bonus? +4 well-being within a kilometer. Let's do it. Boomtown. Textile, fiber farming, and heavy traffic ban. Advanced pollution management. Industrial filters reduce air and ground pollution in industrial zones, but produce more garbage. And we're almost up to 5,000 people. Another high rent. Stick a couple of row houses in here. Still losing money? Have you tried to change services? We're always losing money, but we're always winning. Like we still got money. Negative 56,000. Services. A lot of that is healthcare. Pretty much double anything else is healthcare. We got education, but we have like a lot of schooling. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like it's just gonna even itself out. I know it won't, but it feels like we're still gaining money because we hit milestones. I wanted to get some. We have a 77-ton deficit of chickens. That might be our first specialized industry, and 44.5 tons of farming or wood. So maybe we want to start looking at expanding towards this gigantic forest area over here. I think that shouldn't be too hard to do. Start working on a forest. Or start working on a forestry thing area. It seems like too much. Maybe we start smallish. Cost 120,000. And then we'll start doing some chickens too.
How delightful! Another
Yeah, we'll probably grab that one too. Why not?
Erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you.
Specialized industry.
Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself?
Production deficit 44.6 tons.
Soul. Ah, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's
Man, this guy's
hear
annoying.
those soulful cats.
I think that's the intention, but
Is on the
ugh.
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
Right. Let's do... I guess we just want a quick and easy off-ramp on each side. Can we do like an overbridge maybe? Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Amen.
Hey, Dragonheart, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Subnautica today. I was fully expecting to see Satisfactory on there. How is Subnautica? Have you played it before? Are you playing it again? Curve. What are you doing? There we go. Hey, Vess here. City building's going pretty good. Oh, this is your first time playing Subnautica? That's awesome. It's such a good game. So we'll have that, and then maybe we'll do like... I just want to split this so I can make you a 3-lane for a second. Give him a little bit more time to off-ramp. We can get rid of that. I want to pause this for a minute since it takes me forever to make on-ramps and off-ramps. City building's going pretty good. We're starting some specialized industry. We added a college. Kind of just peppered in some more density here and there. Slow going, but it's going pretty good. That's not enough room. And then I think we can do like another... I don't want to replace the... that's way more than enough room to on-ramp. We'll do that. Yeah, we're still in deficit quite a bit, 100,000 almost. But we're working on it. I'm hoping that some specialized industry will help us out, because we're in a deficit of chickens and wood by like an insane amount. I saw someone's channel last night, some rando in dude's chats. He was playing this, just kept insulting everything he did. Ugh. I mean, that would just be a ban for me. I think I would put up with it for like a minute. Like if I thought he was either trolling or joking, and then it's like, nope, that just bye. I don't need it. Can you like just start up there? Yeah, right here. That's what I want you to do. Start there, go across the road. And then you can go down. There we go. Managing, I mean, I can't get mind positive at all. Working road interchanges is tough with without Move It. Wait, what did like Move It? Move It was pretty much where you could off the grid move everything, right? Is that? I never played a lot of City Skylines 1 mods. But I'm pretty, that was the one where you kind of just pick up and drag everything everywhere. Because like without snapping on, you can do a ton with the roads. Like just nudging them to each side like this is so nice and easy. Like if you have something that's messed up. But I guess you can't like pick it up and move it. But if you just have like the replace road tool without any snapping, it is like you can nudge things over quite a bit. So it might be like a good compromise versus like having all the flexibility in the world with a mod like that. So this is like, all right, let's try this one more time. Yeah, if you didn't know that, that's a great way to just quickly nudge things over. Just turn off snapping and do the replace tool with like the same type of road, and it'll let you shift it. Sometimes you'll have like those roads that you upgraded and they have like these weird divots in it and stuff, so you can kind of like line them up again. But interchanges and stuff are still kind of complex for me. So we want the one lane. Let's go with like, don't snap to the road. Actually, just don't snap to anything right now. Okay, never mind. Snap to existing geometry, maybe? Nope. That's the one we don't want, I think. And then that'll snap. Can't tell how far I am. I wish they gave you that, like how far I'm dragging right now. I just wanted to clean up this a little bit. Can't beat a good 4-leaf clover interchange. Yeah, it's the weird thing on this map was was this weird ass interchange that they did. I threw a roundabout here, But like otherwise, I didn't like having the light here. This is a highway, and then this is like a standard road, and you just had everyone stopping like right here to get either back on this highway or onto the weird road here. So you're editing a pre-built city at the moment? No, this is my city. It's just the map that I started on. Like the starting maps have highways that go through them, kind of. And they're some of them are a little bit different, and this one's just like a little bit. It's just a weird interchange. I'm not a big fan of it. But this should get us off this way. And then I guess we just want to go the same over here, right? Are we gonna have like the same? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we're gonna have the same nodes here, so I can add the turning off lanes kind of the same spot. That needs to go the other way.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public
Yeah, they
should be
keep
aware
mentioning
that
that.
we
I
are
should probably
struggling to get the situation in hand.
actually
This
look
has
at
been a
that.
local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the
That's
public
not
to
true.
remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for
Perfect.
these temporary events.
Couldn't be
This has
better.
been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon.
And then we just gotta get
Cultural
power and all that fun stuff up here.
the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener.
Can I get?
My
It feels like
dear
it's going to be way too high, so I'm not going to be able to like
Whereas I make
get up here
no
without
apology for my erudite, modesty
leaving a huge nub on my.
prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts.
But if I do
Though I
that,
do thank you for
then we
the
stay
honor
underneath
and
here, and then we come
while
up.
I digest to continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
That should be
Bear down,
power.
my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If
Cool.
you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
All right, and then we
on
can
to our
just
main feature story.
add this
The
guy.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
I just wanted to get
more
the,
high-end stores, bringing the latest
road built
luxury
first.
to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
All right. We don't have to follow the road exactly, huh? Getting a little annoying. Now I can actually see things. Go all the way to there. I wish I'd leave some zoning for some actual farmers. Maybe some people that are actually going to live over here. What's that you're doing? This is a forestry zone. We are starting our first specialized industry, which is going to be forestry. We'll let this road be some like low density stuff. Some not row houses. No, that's not low density or what I want. Just some like small farmhouses. Kind of in the country, so we don't need everything like packed together. And then maybe a couple like a little shop area over here. Some small shops. Like their main street. Cool. And we got 41 employees already in our wood place. These might be a little bit close because this does produce a lot of noise pollution. I mean, we're chopping down trees. So. Let's see. With that many employees, we might have something going on in our production. Oh my God. We went from... we flipped it. We went from like a 54 ton or 50 something ton deficit to 50 tons of surplus. That should help. yeah, I guess the radius around the farmhouse or whatever specialized industry you're doing will tell you like how far you can encompass. I don't know if there's like a efficiency loss if they like when they have to go further away, but this is what they're supposed to be able to do, so should be okay. So does that mean that means we're selling it, right? Because like we have a surplus. Or what? Like what are we doing? What are we doing with this surplus? They replant after they chop? I think so. I think that's like the whole purpose of this this area. Trees take a long time to grow too, so I think like a full-grown tree has, you know, a certain amount of wood in it, and they harvest the wood until it's gone, and then they probably replant. If we look at some of the new trees that I planted, where did I plant? Here, these aren't even new trees. Yeah, this one actually has 455 wood already. Where are those like really new trees that I planted? Oh, we did some over here. 40 wood on this pine. Yeah, they start out pretty low. They take like 2 years to grow. Ooh! We can watch it. It's like Farming Simulator. Oh, they cut down that tree. Hickory. Wood 0. Watch out, buddy. Watch out. Oh, no. All right, we got our first specialized industry going. We could have had a better time getting our water and electricity over if we would have just flipped that there. And that gives us the possibility of probably extending this road that way so that our industry, we're going to want to expand the industry zone a bit because we haven't added more industry in a while. But we'll have another road connection over here. I don't know why it keeps like maintaining the last connection that I had. A little bit weird. Is this like not the right road here or what? Pretty sure that's the same road, right? Invalid shape. Okay, that's fine. All right, Vess here. Enjoy your lurk. We do all this on one way? Why? Did I mean to do that? Are we having like traffic problems and I made all this one way? It kind of seems like there's only a little bit of one way. I don't know if I meant to do that. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I don't know when that happened, but we just got like this last block. I was probably using one-way streets when I expanded this. More than likely. All right, Dragonheart, you getting some sleep? Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I think I was just using the one-way street somewhere else, and then I forgot to change it, and somehow didn't notice it forever because it's been a while. Lack of high skill labor. I mean, we got our college going. We might need to add a university soon, I guess. Yeah, I do that all the time. Just like completely forget that I don't have the right tool on. This kind of sloping, but not crazy like. Maybe you can just like smooth it out a little bit. That should be fine. Keep forgetting what size I have over here. Oh, I stopped using sizes. I'm just kind of like going off of whatever. No more specific sizes. I'm just kind of like trying to get maximum zoning.
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you.
Skilled labor, isn't that more industrial, not college? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know what I need, because like the working situation here is basically dependent on your, you know what it probably is probably I need a technical college or technical school.
Oh yes. So
Because like it's basically just like there's the 5 tiers of education, and that's what determines what jobs you can work, pretty much.
But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical.
So high skilled might need like a technical school. We have that we can unlock.
Funk by contrast is an entirely
we got the university, no, technical university. Provides academic learning for the technically oriented, increases the efficiency of offices, industrial companies, or the medical university. Yeah, I don't know.
And when business is doing well,
Let's see.
that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Educated. It's just looking for plain old educated. I don't know. Cannot find enough employees with higher education levels. Yeah. It's kind of crazy because that shouldn't even need like a college. That should just be like a high school educated kind of thing. Yeah, we get this high rent thing happening again. All of our not enough customers went away for the most part. Now we got a lot of low density stuff kind of sitting in a lot of high density areas. All right, what is this? 112. I guess we can continue with 112 here. $112 looks like it's the maximum zoning density. Mortal Kombat 1, so they said 11 is enough. Let's just start over. Yeah, it's kind of like a reboot. It's they're calling it a soft reboot. It is. I don't remember if it's just like a timed thing or what, but it's like a lot of the fighters are different because like it's a different era or a different time. Something got fucked with, and like it's part of the lore that everything is like new and different. Oh yeah, that is beautiful. These things are so far down. I gotta like basically just deconstruct this whole thing. And this looks awful, right? And I don't think I'm gonna be able to grade this without getting rid of everything that's here. Man. Such a crazy slope. Almost feels like I just have to let it be. All right, let's start over here. And smooth that out a little bit, and then use the incline tool, and we'll go to there, and then we'll start here and go up that way. We get a nice smooth incline, and then we can smooth out the back. Probably going to do the same thing that I did before, but basically just reset it in a way. Just put it back the way it was. Try it out. It's still gonna like, I don't know, it looks better, but we're still gonna have these little bumps. So many open jobs, so few workers. What gives? Okay, fine. We'll get some more workers. All right, I kind of knew this wasn't going to last. Let's switch all of this that already kind of looks like they were trying for a row home thing. We're just going to get some row homes in here. Medium density. Oops. Some of them had already started working. These guys were pretty much all complaining about high rent. And we can get that last one. And the last one. That looks beautiful. More high rent here. I was hoping that, like, single family would fit okay over here. They're happy. Building occupants are having trouble paying the rent. A higher zone density or different zoning might be needed. Yeah, fine. Oh, I actually didn't want row housing here. But an actual medium density. Do a bunch of small ones. You know, kind of near the college. I think I want some high density, low rent housing. A couple of them maybe. And a little bit of commercial. Maybe we can do some mixed out front. That actually should look pretty good. I never really thought about doing zoning like this, like where you just define how you want the buildings to zone in by drawing smaller zones. But it seems to work pretty damn well. Like, it gives you more control, so you don't have 1,000 things that are like 17 stories tall next to something that's 7. And a bunch of single family homes. It's just that one guy that's looking for I guess he's missing out. Now he's missing some uneducated too. So that eliminated our high density need completely. I'm thinking we can squeeze in some more medium density over here. And I suppose we'll stick to the European theme because we got most of this area themed for European. See, why did that fade out once I got that built? Are they just not allowed to build on this street? Let's try to stick like another park in there. We gotta stick something in here too, since they don't want to fill that in. Small parks? That is not small. Can we get a small park in here? Where's the road need to be? There it is.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
What else can we stick in here? Ooh, a sports park maybe? We got an outdoor gym. Yeah. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. I want one of those. That doesn't look too bad. Maybe we'll stick a couple of bushes in here. This European zone got a lot of love. You know what I'm thinking is we need like a commercial block or something in our industrial zone. Like give them something to do. Since this is on a hill, do I want to like try to smooth this down or... Yeah, I guess that should be okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna zone in some commercial along this road. Just this back road. Industries need some bars and some restaurants and some shops or something. Should be pretty good there. What is this? Accident and a fire. Uh-oh. The fire was not put out and only a pile of ash remains. What were you doing? Is there like a traffic accident overlay? Like we can see where a lot of the accidents are happening. So flow along our busy, like, main arterial is not super great, but it's also not, like, crazy bad either. It's just right here. What? What? No! Hey, what? What the where did this come from? Why aren't the news people talking about this? It's a goddamn tornado. Somehow it decided that it just wants to take the highway somewhere. Weather damage. That's saying something. We got a traffic accident. A delivery van like got veered off the road. Which is probably best case scenario. Get off the goddamn road. Citizen happiness increased. The city's incredibly noisy. Well, there's a tornado going on, so you're gonna have to wait. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Yes, go off to sea. There's no fanfare for this. The news people comment on everything. Every little thing they comment on. They decided tornado, not a big deal. That is ridiculous. This is a huge tornado too. It's gonna like pick up a bunch of garbage and throw it everywhere. Oh boy. Weather damage goes away. Was not expecting that. That was how's the weather, Ollie? We got wind. Cow. Another cow. I think that's the same one. These new commercial districts are getting a good view. So you probably want to build like a harbor or something over here so that we can connect to, this is our industry, so it's perfect. And we can connect to the boat routes over here because we already have boat routes. Did like no citizens comment on the tornado either? It's off in the industrial area over here, but Jesus. No fanfare whatsoever for a tornado. How long are you gonna last, buddy? Yeah, Twister's one of my favorite movies, like, of all time. I mean, I like that it's just chilling over here in the corner, but you just go away because I can't do anything else until you're gone. I'm not going to not watch you destroy my city if that's what I got to do. It's gonna last through like all of October or something. That's moving on. Maybe. That was a little scary. Oh, we got high office demand again. Probably our education's kicking in. Oh no. The giant skyscraper is abandoned? Build a new one? Instead of just putting people in it, let's build a new one. I think that was our first natural disaster. Anybody believe that you needed to buy a DLC in order to get disasters in City Skylines 1? Still think that's kind of crazy. I like I don't know if I have it yet, because like I don't care about disasters. It's not a fun part of the game for me. I don't like, it's fine, but it's not like I don't seek it out. I don't seek out the thrill of dealing with a tornado or earthquakes or anything like that. It's just like, so I just never bought the DLC for natural disasters. This area right here looks like it could use a couple office buildings. Or you're just not zoning on this area right here. Another one of those, like, we don't want to zone here. All right, fine. Oops, I didn't want to do that. We want to turn off snapping for this. Just want a nice gradual path through here. Put down some trees. Is this like area have the same problem right here? Is nobody wants to actually use it? Oh, there we go. It's something. I can put like a little park right here. Small playground will fit. Where's the road need to be? Over here. Good enough. Didn't really do anything to our office demand, though, because we didn't really do anything to our office demand. I'm thinking right back here. Looks like a great place for office buildings. The highway's right here. But not there for, like, getting onto the office. Getting into the offices. You can just, like, see the offices from the highway. How terrible would this what would this do to our traffic here? Adding another light. We don't have a lot of lights down this road, which is
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if
probably
you must
good.
drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main
tornado went away.
Story. The commercial
Not a single word from the radio.
The area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
It doesn't
while
feel
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife
like
tells
that's
me.
supposed to be the
That's good
case.
for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We can't use that anyway. Probably gonna look bad. Here, let's like try to like zone in some smaller stuff here. And we don't have any demand right now, so it's not gonna happen yet. Electric production is not meeting demand, huh? Oh boy, it is a little bit light. They were not lying to me. Luckily, all we need to do is just add another one of these guys. I'm just gonna add another one. We can sell all this power back anyway. And maybe we'll look into geothermal, because we do have some. Well, how's our water doing? Actually, I didn't look at our water. They've kind of been complaining about water for a while. Water availability. We don't have any water trade yet. But it looks like we're making plenty. We're only using like half of what we're making. So I don't know why they're whining about it. We would have to connect. Basically, we have to like buy up all of this in order to get a connection out here to sell our water. Or I suppose we could. How many tiles would this be? We can actually use this island that we bought forever ago. This is not a crazy amount of money. I think I would want to buy the whole island though. And then we can run our pipes that way, so we can use the island and we can start out exporting water. So we got a lot of excess water. No reason not to use it. You know what else? It sucks that this is probably going to be there forever. Or maybe not. We got... This looks like it's kind of fading. But we can put another one just over here. It's like all the way on the edge here. This will be our new sewage outlet. This was supposed to be Garbage Island. Wait. I don't want our sewage going somewhere else. Because I think they charge me for that. So we'll get rid of like the last little section here, and then we'll connect just water to leave the map. And we'll do just sewage. Connected right here. What? Okay, never mind. We got a bunch of things that are not.
To all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I guess we're just not connected to anything here. So let's go sewage. That connects. And then I think we just gotta like grade down to 40 because that's where this is. And that looks like it connects. Water pipe not connected. Do we need a normal water pipe going here too? Maybe I just want to kind of get rid of a lot of this. So we got water and sewage coming over here, but then we're just going to connect the sewage. And then I'm okay with the water being no, because that's got to go this way as well. There we go. So why isn't the sewage pipe connected? Single pipe removes fresh water in parts of the freshwater network. Kind of feels like it means that because it's connected to... Yeah, that is what it means. I need like a separate pipe for each. That's stupid. All right, that's fine. Like, because it's a combined pipe, it needs to have an output on both. As annoying as that is, I think that is the problem. All right, so let's do one at a time. Okay. And then let's destroy this because it's kind of in a weird angle. Try to follow the road a little bit more. We got 2 connections to the outside. Ugh. Connecting these pipes underground is just weird and I don't like it. Never seems to work out. Snap the 90s we don't need.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of
I finally get it.
work. For our
think we got it.
newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
What? Exceed city limits. I mean, that's literally what I'm trying to do. What do you mean? Oh, wait, maybe it was connected. It didn't show. I was expecting to see the arrows. Still doesn't show. Hold on, maybe if I come back the other way. It shows here, so maybe that's fine. Let's see. I guess we'll just see if we are exporting water right now. Ooh, negative 28,000. We're going up. Services. Budget. Service trade. Exported water, 1,100. All right, so we almost paid for that giant pipe. I don't even know how much it cost, but it's definitely more than 1,100. But it's working. And our sewage is coming out over here. And then this gigantic blob, I just don't know how long this is going to sit here. I feel like it goes away, but the tiny one that we had over here from when we first started the city is still kind of present, so feels like it's going to take a while. That's all right. We got a lot more office demand again. All these guys filled up. First, can we sneak in some office? Might want to... That seems to be working. Man, our high density over here is not doing well. Like a new one goes up immediately, but why they keep going down, I don't know. Maybe maybe we get a little bit of commercial down this street here instead of the single family stuff. Or maybe even some mixed. Or both. Like, we can go a little bit larger with some of these. Having trouble finding skilled labor and lack of labor. Oh my god, 19 or 9 of 22? Poorly educated and uneducated are like non-existent. So what do I do about that? Could I just like demolish this and build something better? Or is that just not how this works? Like, do I really have to get uneducated people in my city? Probably. This road right here might be a good spot for another like district of less educated. Also feeling like I kind of want this to be a faster road. Just don't know if there's much we can do about that. We can do the 4-lane road. But I don't think this is like faster though. It's gonna mean this is all gonna not be able to be zoned. Maybe we'll go out to like here and then about like a simple curve. We can connect up to here. And maybe we'll come out to here. Ugh. That's got to nudge over that way a little bit. Maybe a little more. That looks better. And we got, I want a street signal here. Highway ends and we get a light. And then that leads into our industrial area. The only thing about this being our, I might want to like bring it out over here a little bit. So let's say we grab this tile, and then this could be kind of where our new residential zone's going to be. Just like all low density. Maybe we throw a grade school over here or something. A grade school and a high school, maybe. I don't know. We want uneducated people, so I don't even know if we throw anything over here. Follow the highway as much as we can. Oh. Leave a little bit of space so we can get a path in here for maybe a park or some other kind of services. Low density is no longer in demand. None of this is connected, huh? Oh, because I connected up to the... Yeah. This is fine, I think. Just gotta get... Oh, because I don't have a... Wait. Oh, because this is a highway now. Ah. Why can't I just add sewage lines to a highway? It seems weird.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
You just got this giant bump in the road. We don't want that. I think that was, yeah, that's just from our power line. Now it's fine. Why did the power line do that, but the other stuff didn't? We gotta go like down a little bit more or something? I mean, I guess. That's better. Everything's connected now? We good? Parks can't get attached to paths, right? Like I need an actual road. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. As cool as that would be. Road required. Alright, it'll just be trees and stuff. This little foresty area. Try that too. I like it. Why are you not zoned right already? Condemned already? All right. Do I get an education level Educated, poorly educated, and poorly educated. But one of them is a teen, so you'd kind of assume that. Where is my education coverage? Not over here. Oh my god, it's actually pretty bad everywhere. Citizen education. All right, our coverage is pretty bad. I mean, we need like another grade school and in high school maybe. Kind of over here maybe. On the other side of town. It feels like that's not super far away though. Like, is there just, do I just need to upgrade? School library. Hey Minxie, how you doing? Or a bus to get people to school. I do have a couple of buses going. Like I have two bus routes right now, and both of them swing by the high school and the grade school. They kind of lead from our higher density areas down our commercial area, and then swing by both of the schools. So I kind of thought that was good. I'm doing pretty good. We're at 750 of 1,000. I think we could probably add the extension wing and see if that improves our coverage. Maybe. So like, where do we get cut off coverage wise? Like these blocks on the end here and this whole street. So if I just add an extension wing, everybody loves it, but it didn't change coverage at all. Whether they get people from those two areas to school, probably not. They're probably just bad bus routes. Do you think like just having a school, like a school only bus route that kind of hits up most of our residential and goes to school is going to be good? Kind of nice if the schools provided the buses. You've had worse ideas, probably. There are probably a lot of them. All right, let's try and get some of our people to school. So we got over here. This whole area is fairly bad at getting to school. So a couple bus stops there. How about one there? One there. Oh, we should probably have these on this side of the road. People ain't happy with that. But seriously, how are you finding this performance-wise? Performance is a lot better than people had been talking about. I think the first couple of updates that they did addressed a lot of the huge performance issues. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm running at 25 frames per second. It doesn't feel bad. I dropped a couple of settings down. It's fine. Like it's playable. And they seem to be working on it pretty quickly. I think a new patch just came out like yesterday. yeah, it's all right. All right, let's put one there. Kind of gonna trace around like how I want. Put one there. One there. One there. One there. Let's do like a pretty simple one. Go to school. Go to school. And then, yeah, we can reuse a couple of these bus stops as well. Wait, where was our where's our first stop? Oh, it was over here. Okay. Where do we go? Basically back to the beginning. All right. So from there, we go to here. We go to here. We go to here. Might as well stop here. And here. No. I think we're just going to get rid of that one because we're just going to stop here. And then we go to school. And go to school. There. And there. And no new game is perfect on release. I care about how fast they want to put things right. These guys are doing well. They are. The CEO I know commented on the fact that they're not going to release any paid DLC until the performance is up to where they want it. So that seems to be their number one priority. When a Paradox game says we're not going to release any paid DLC for a while, that's interesting.
How to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Yeah, we'll keep 4.
This has been a local public service announcement.
But like, does that actually change the coverage on education here? And it seems like it's still the same, so I don't know if that's actually going to change anything as far as coverage goes.
For our newer, less able listeners, first we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower Largo movement. Finally, then
yeah, Paradox is all about the DLC. So when they say we're not going to release any DLC for a while, that's fairly good of them.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
all right, let's do like another grade school / high school back here, I guess.
And on to our main feature story.
And let's cheese the hell out of this area.
The area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
And region packs are giving us free as an apology. Yeah, I saw the like there's 8 of them or something like that. Coming out soon for free. That's pretty awesome. All right, I don't know about the high school fitting in there. I mean, imagine having a grade school is going to help us, but also feels like a high school should just go along with a grade school. And now we got coverage everywhere. At least coverage where we want it. So do I just not need a high school since we have coverage? I don't know. I don't know how that works. How they calculate coverage. What do you mean high rent? This is like just Shitsville over here. I don't want this to be crazy. I want you guys to be like in the boonies. This isn't supposed to have like high land value. Okay, I want to take a look at geothermal just so eventually we don't have to keep building these and we can sell back some more power. I'll probably continue this down along this road if I can. Like along the cliff. But I would also like to find some geothermal power. So what do we need for that? Emergency battery station, and then we can get geothermal. So 3 points. Huge battery banks store electricity can be used to negate the problems caused by blackouts or energy consumption spikes. Can be upgraded with increased battery capacity and a diesel generator. Oh, this thing is expensive. Upkeep is 300,000 per month. Wait, how much does it provide though? 0 to 150 megawatts. All right, so we're only using 35, so we'll be exporting a big chunk of that. Oh, look at this. We have this like perfect area right here too. Also right here, right by our industry. This is amazingly perfect. I didn't even plan this, guys. Just happened to have the perfect spot. We just got to kind of smooth out this terrain a little bit because it's a really big building. That's annoying. Where is a road required? Oh, down here. Perfect. Electricity production 150 megawatts. Even if we stick it right up against the road too. I kind of want an extra alley road or something to... Oh, man. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. And we can do the ramp over here again. Kind of want to go from there and just grade up that way. Smooth it all out. Good enough. Is this where I need the road? Oh yeah, beautiful. Why did that go up? And I guess it's got to go all the way up to here. That kind of makes sense. Not pretty, but that is going to be a lot of power, huh? What do we got here now? 185 megawatts. Export is only 25 right now. I mean, I would like to offset what we just spent here. Oh, we need high, yeah, we need... Okay, I got it. I got it. For right now... we'll go all the way to here with the power. Now, we don't need to see the underground right now, do we? There we go. That's what I wanted. Overlapping items, invalid shape. Everything is wrong. right, if we go to here and then I can go underground to link up. Sweet. What do we look like now? Export 156 megawatts. Oh boy. That's got to be good, right? Service trade, 63,000 now. But we are spending 300,000 on the services, electricity. Maintenance and resources. Yeah, 300,000 is not gonna get offset all that quickly. Not right away, anyway.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
I can safely say
try to stay off the streets
right now
until conditions improve.
that this game
This has been a local
is
public service announcement.
is a time eater. I just looked at the time, and it is already 6 o'clock in the morning. Waiting on a hearse. You might be waiting for a bit. It's all the way over here. I don't know if you can even. I don't know if they can even get there. We have. Are we using like too many vehicles in use? 7 of 15. That's interesting. 1 p.m. for you. Yeah, I completely forgot that time was a thing for a while, which is always a key tenet for a really good game, I think. So we got a lot of our not enough customer problems back. Basically everywhere. I guess it's just like we don't have enough people. Availability of jobs, happiness in students. So we just need a ton more residential. Or maybe we just want to pepper in some more higher density stuff. Kind of like expand this little downtown area. Check out how we're doing zoning wise. I'm just gonna like fill up the rest of this area with some stuff that's gonna tower. And we might want to stick another. What are all these? All these things look the same. Textiles, convenience food, beverages, vehicles, leafy greens, and ooh, you know what? What we forgot to check on again is our surplus is 126 tons per month, but are we exporting that? Export is in green. So how do we see what we're doing export wise? Government subsidies, service trade. Oh, exported electricity, we're now doing 419,000, which offsets our cost completely on the it's gonna like go down as we, you know, get more people, but the $300,000 we're spending on upkeep on that geothermal is pretty much all going to export. That is awesome. Service fees, taxes. How do I see cargo export still not finished? Don't worry. So like I can't see, or I haven't built it yet. Is that which one do you mean? Like, do I got to build a truck depot and all that fun stuff before anything gets exported? Or I kind of thought they would just do it on any externally connected roads or automatically. Colossal Order hasn't done it yet. Oh, okay. Oh, really? So like you can't export anything? Wow. So probably it's trucks can export. Oh, okay. And probably boats and stuff too. Like if I connect a harbor over here, because we do have some harbor lines. Where's boat lines, transportation? Yeah, we got a harbor line over here. You can technically, but it doesn't show up. Oh, okay. So like the statistics of it, like we'd still be making money. It just, we wouldn't be able to tell that it's coming from exports or whatever. They do kind of want to get a shipping route in the water. It's like, this is our industry right here too, so it seems like a perfect spot. Can we maybe unlock that? Water. Harbor Services provides city with both passenger and cargo ship facilities. All right, let's do it. From my understanding of the situ is, yeah, but could be misinformed. I gotcha. I'm not too concerned by it. I do feel like this is like the perfect spot. I need to know where the shipping line is. I think if we get like these two tiles, that should be good. Yeah, just go straight in. Got this nice little parking lot here. Might as well use it. Probably need to use it too. No waterway connection, so let's make some of those. Medium seaway should be enough. So does that just happen now? Are we just exporting stuff? Parking fee. 60,000 a month. Hey, you enjoy your lurk. I don't know. It seemed too easy. that seems like there has to be something else I need to do. Let me get another connection though. Whoops. We're a little squiggly over here. That's the best I can do. All right. We'll leave it. Hello. I smooth this out. That actually seems to be making it worse. Keep it like that. We have so many problems, but it seems like we're doing okay. Minus 20. Like, look at how much no labor we can find. I think that's just our problem. I'm just not building enough residential, which we can kind of do right here. Like, we can just make like a whole nother district right here. I think that's what we're going to do. Push this that way a little bit. Oh my god. That's something. We're going to make this a lot of medium density stuff. Although we do have a demand for low. Feeling like we just need the people. So, down here, we'll do some mixed. Down this, like, main street here. So that seems kind of nice. We do have to connect this to a road, huh? Weird. We'll do another. Oh, you know what? I kind of want this road to be larger. This is going to be our main. Main connection road. Cool. Satisfies everybody. And we could probably connect this down. Like that too. Hopefully they fill in all this stuff here, and then we still have low density residential demand. Probably going to need some like commercial and stuff in this area. How come the music stopped? I just noticed that I haven't had music. How long has that been?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
What?
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks. And
we are so far ahead of that.
On the city's website,
200 megawatts out of the 26 that we're consuming.
This has been a local.
I think these guys just like to say shit. It's like they hear themselves talk.
Another letter from our erstwhile.
All right, you know what? Let's just do.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
one
Y'all
stretch
got
commercial
clarinets and
there,
violins,
and then
but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all
couple
got soul.
low rent stuff.
Yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here.
And a little bit of office zoning off to the side here.
Now, let's hear
Easily
another one of those
accessed.
soulful cats.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until
No car
everything
access.
clears up.
Geothermal has no car access?
You already know about it. No
Oh.
use reminding you.
There's like an extra road over here.
Expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There we go. I don't know if that was causing any sort of efficiency problems, or maybe like we weren't running. I don't know. We had a lot of power, so I don't think that's the case. We got Yucky Peninsula over here. I don't know if this is actually going down or not. Just have to see in like a couple of years to see if that has cleaned itself up. I don't know if it will. What we could do also is turn this back on. Turned that off a while ago, so we couldn't afford to run it. But we're in a surplus now. Probably not after I turn that on, but I think this is pretty good. So close to the next milestone. So can I check this to see? Yeah, 12, comfort 56, policies, parking fee. Outside connections. Top exports, wood, 35%. Top imports, livestock. We wanted to get a chicken farm going. Maybe I can do that real quick. Not any like specific. Oh, we do. Do we need to have this on fertile land? Can be set up anywhere to produce livestock. Okay, it does not need to be on fertile land. So we're gonna stick this kind of. Maybe over here. I know fertile land is so rare. I didn't expect it to be a requirement, but just wasn't sure. I get conniptions when people start wasting resources. I get it. There's not a lot of fertile land in the in this game. Seems a little bit weird that there's as little as there is. So I did not want to waste that if I didn't need to. Yeah, we use alleys. Cool. Efficiency 27%. Only one employee, huh? One dude's gonna handle this whole thing. Give it a little bit of time to warm up and we'll see what that does to 124 tons per month. I don't think we're going to be producing that here. We need an uneducated. Waiting on a hearse. Need a lot of livestock farms to make a dent in that. Should I like just expand the area on this one, or should I just build more? I can't even get the one guy I need to work this thing right now. Production 0.7 tons per month. I mean, that's because there's just no employee, right? Like, that'll go up once we got... But if we're at 10% and we're making 0.7 tons, then best case scenario, we'll make... Make what? 7 tons is our best case scenario if that's working at 100%. Excuse me. I maxed out the area. I don't know if that's bad to do. I think it just kind of matters what you want your area to look like. Kind of thought the area was pretty big for what it was, but considering this is not making a ton. What if we put like some single family things over here? Noise pollution's low. Give him a couple homes. Yay, there we go. Now we got an employee. Let's see if that improves efficiency. Employee happiness -2%. User gain oh, there it is. 98. And that does what to our production? Hasn't caught up yet. Producing so much wood. I probably didn't need to do like a full thing of wood right away. I don't know if there's a... Ooh, shit, 76. My math was wrong. That's pretty good. We covered about half of our deficit with this one farm. So long as we keep the like single employee here. So what if I just expand the area a little bit? We'll see what that does to our... Yeah, now it's got 10 employees. That's kind of more like it. So we're just gonna like kind of make this little... little farmer area. Yeah, I'm just gonna zone this whole alleyway. Who doesn't want to live right next to the chicken farm? Doesn't feel safe with all the crime. 7 of 10. 80% efficiency. Let's see what that is. Ooh, we went down to 8 tons. How did we... I mean, I guess I understand that this is less efficient right now, but not that much less. Interesting. 91%. Oh, this is a lot of employees. We're only half uneducated filled here. And this is level 4? God damn. We are creating some wood. I don't know, we'll just let it flesh out. I kind of just wanted to get that built so I didn't forget again, since I wanted to build that a while ago. Our residential demand is through the roof again. No.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing
Why does
a
it always say that I have a water
cut back
shortage?
on watering the lawn and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we...
Hello, boys! I'm back!
What are you doing, Trixie?
And on to our main feature story.
Didn't startle me at all.
The district is booming as the area is attracting more.
I don't know what you're talking
high-end
about.
Stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
I'm fine.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're
I know what you're talking
live,
about.
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I guess I don't need to do like the leaving the edges because there's no other road for this to fall on. But it's a good habit. To make this whole curve row housing. Plenty more low density. All right, Trixie. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to be wrapping up in a second anyway. I think this is as good as we're going to get it right now. Seen a lot of upgrades. We're still not fully staffed yet. 82%. See if the production actually evened out. No, we're still only doing 7 tons. That was my math originally. So I think there was just like a weird glitch in how this kind of like balanced out or something. Took the average and it was weird, but I thought my math was okay. If we were making 0.7 tons at 10%, then we should have made about 7 tons fully staffed. All right, I think we're gonna have to do something about this, but we're gonna have to do something about that another time, because it's time to wrap up. Yeah, this, like the couple of high density buildings I have over here, like the low rent buildings, they keep getting abandoned. So we'll do something about that another time. But for right now, we got to wrap up, guys. We're gonna be back on Monday at 2 a.m. Central Time. I think we might have to take Thursday off because my parents are watching the kids Thursday night. So it would be kind of shitty to have them watch the kids all goddamn day. As nice as that would be. So I'll probably be watching the kids on Thursday, so I won't be able to stream. But otherwise, we'll be back on Monday. And we're going to probably play some Ani on Monday. Maybe some The Invincibles on Tuesday. And then more City Skylines on Friday. That's my rough schedule for next week. We'll see how that works. But thanks for watching, everybody. If we want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. And you guys have a great weekend. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Let's take it easy, everybody.